of range.
Cleanse this land of those who would oppose us.
Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Wash away these wretched insects. Freeze the land. Shatter our foes.
Alright. I'm sorry, everybody. I jumped straight to um, the game. Boss spawned.
I am out of range.
Alright, it says I'm having an unstable connection as well, so this might not actually last as long as I'd like. I was kind of afraid of that because the World of Warcraft is pretty intense right now. Hi everybody. Apparently I bumped my camera and I had no idea that I did it. Right now, we're having an elemental war. It's unique, it's different, it's weird, but apparently everywhere, well, not everywhere. The storm brought in all the elements, all the primevals, and I should have thought this was the air elemental, and for some reason it's the water instead. And I'm just surprised. Okay, we at one. Goodness gracious, what is going on here? How come I can't? How come I can't do stuff? So the evoker apparently is not as easy as I thought it was. Alright, goodness gracious, everybody. Oh, I'm getting thrown all over the place. Heal. Oh, that's not the right heal. That's the right heal. Alright, I like that we have an AoE heal. That has been extremely helpful. And, wow, okay, I'm trying to target this guy.
I need to target something.
Well, I thought I was targeting him. Okay, I'm guessing they blow up when they're done, because I was not expecting to be thrown back again. Holy moly. Okay, whole bunch of little water elementals, snow elementals, hail. And then, Basically, ow. Then as soon as a bunch of these little elementals are done, the big guy basically his barrier gets torn down, and then we have to go attack him. And goodness gracious, this. Okay, so now we have to defeat the big elemental. Why isn't it giving me loot on that one? Okay, let's stay out of the snowy parts. Apparently I have to stand still to cast this one. Hail Decimation. Yeah, I'm gonna do an AoE heal here. Wow, this is nuts. And I hope you guys can see this good, because it truly is a lot of people here. We're not all in a raid. We are just here and just beating everything up. So it's one of those things where it basically everybody who does damage gets some sort of benefit from killing this guy. I just got thrown out again. You don't have to be a Dracthyr to be here to do this, but if you're here, you get these Primeval Essences, and those are money that you can use for buying really good armor. Yeah, obviously it's 60 armor, but I definitely want to come here on my lower level characters just to get them up that last little bit that they need to get to 60. All right, I think I got my. Now you find that there's a lot of places where they'll just sit here and watch and wait for the boss to respawn, and they won't really do anything until the boss shows up, and then they start doing the smaller water elementals. And I honestly don't know if I'm going to be powerful enough on my level 40 to do well here or not.
I am out of range.
So every one of these elementals will give you some sort of the essence. It'll either be the essence you need for the quest, or it'll be the essence that you need for getting armor. Now you can see there I have 139 of this. I also have a quest item that I have to turn in, which I should probably go do that now that I have done these bosses. For some reason, the boss that I was fighting earlier, he was the Earth boss. He was up in the Barrens. I got the dimmed primeval Earth from him, but he respawned immediately right after he was killed. He just respawned again, and that's not supposed to happen, but it did indeed happen. This one was a little bit harder. There wasn't as much people here for this one, but I mean, I'd like to stay longer, but I know that you know what? I should stay long enough to get the dimmed essence from him a second, because Angoro Crater, there's the map. There's 4 spots that you can have these primevals showing up, but I've only ever seen the boss show up here. Now, yesterday, this was a fire area. This was not water at all. This was fire. And you know, you can get things at the 4 different spots, but this is where the boss usually spawns. Every time I've been here, the boss is been in that same spot. See how it says primalists are calling forth a water elemental in hopes to ravage all of Azeroth. Now time left 2 hours and 43 minutes. So I'm thinking that once that 2 hours and 43 minutes is complete, that it changes the element. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we fought yesterday. This one up here in the Northern Barrens. It says primalists are calling forth an earth elemental in hopes to ravage all of Azeroth. Yesterday that was the water elemental. We went and fought the water elemental there several times. And then the fire elemental here in Angoro Crater. And then over in the Eastern Kingdoms, we went to the same location here in the Badlands. And for it says right now it's an earth elemental. It was an earth elemental yesterday, and then it was a storm elemental, and then it switched to being an earth elemental. And so the characters that we were on yesterday, which was not exactly our mains, my hunter and the guildmaster, were went there the 2 different times, and for some reason we got an achievement that says we have we have fought all 4 types. So all 4 types came up. Well, there's supposed to be another location in the Eastern Kingdoms. Trishfall Glades. But I think you have to be time walking, or you have to talk to the girl. Now, I'm not 100% sure. I thought that's where they said the 4th location was. There's supposed to be 2 Eastern Kingdom ones and 2 Kalimdor ones. And we didn't know where the 4th one was, so we just kept jumping back and forth from the 3 different locations. Apparently you gather these, here, open the right, dimmed primeval elements. So there's 4 different elements. There's earth, fire, water, and storm. And the 4 elements, you combine them to make an unstable elemental confluence. Well, I looked at it. Apparently the confluence is a trinket or something. And I don't think I've ever had one of those. I'm kind of confused about it and what it actually is. So maybe it actually is a good thing to collect all 4, or maybe it doesn't even matter. But we have a quest to get the Disc of Tears memories from Uldaman. And you do have to go in the dungeon to do that. So I think there's a title that goes with it. I'm not 100% sure about that. I saw someone walking around with a title, but I don't know what the title was specifically for. When the boss spawns in each of the elemental zones, there'll be a gigantic skull over top of him. And this whole thing, oh wow, you can see all the stuff behind me. Like I said, I bumped my camera, and it didn't really mean to, but sometimes that happens. I think yesterday I had my setup a little differently. I had my phone on the rack behind the camera so that I could look over at what was going on the phone. I was gonna talk about stuff and say hello to people before jumping to the game. But yeah, that was a little difficult. So right now I'm on my Dark Phoenix. And oh my gosh, the amount of movement on the wings of that Phoenix kind of hurts my eyes. But I'm on my Drakthir. They start you off at level 58, and you go do the starting area for the Drakthir, and you end up level 60 before you leave. You get flying and riding, though not the high level ones. You just get the basics. You have to buy, or you get riding, you have to buy flying. That's what it is. But they do start you off with enough money to get flying. That is exceptionally helpful. Let's see. They actually give you a mount. The Sapphire Vorkin, or any color Vorkin. So, let me show you what the Sapphire one looks like, at least. It's kind of a ram, but it has scales on it, so it's like dragon mount thing. Let's see, VORQUIN. Okay, so I have had 2 different Drakthir that I have gotten to level 60, different shards, because you can only make 1 per realm. So 2 different realms I have Drakthir, but you can see here that they have different colors, and it's not what I wanted to click on, but that works. So yeah, there's the bronze one, there's a sapphire one. Obviously you can see that there's other colors. There's 4 different colors that they have you choose from. And then there's armored ones, which I assume you'll get from the flying stable master person once you get back to the Dragon Isles. But that part is cool. One of the things that I thought was awesome is that I got toys. I got the scouting maps. So the scouting maps for the Eastern Kingdoms and the scouting maps for Kalimdor, they're 10k gold each. But you have to have the exploration achievement before you can buy these scouting maps. Well, these are exceptionally helpful when flying over to areas that I don't have the fly points from. So like let's see, I flew down to uh the port. Oh my gosh, the pirate port. My brain is not working right now. All of the locations are like missing in my head. Okay, I flew down to Booty Bay. There you go, the pirate port. From Stormwind, and then I took the boat over to Gadgetstan. Gadgetstan? Is it Gadgetstan or is it Ratchet? Ratchet. Okay, flew over to Ratchet, and then immediately I could go to the Northern Barrens to their elemental area. Now, from there, after I did the boss, I flew down to Ungor Crater, where I am right now. I'm probably going to do the same thing. Just jump over back to Stormwind. It suggests here that you fly over to the Caverns of Time and go through that portal that's there just inside the Caverns of Time to go back to Stormwind. And that makes sense. It's not as easy to get back and forth from the 2 main islands, but it's helpful when you're wanting to fight all of the elemental lords. So we have the elemental lords that are there to fight. You don't have to fight the bosses. You honestly don't have to fight the bosses, because your quest is to gather the items. It's not to fight the bosses, but fighting the bosses is kind of nice too, because it is helpful to get more of the tokens. It's gonna get really loud. And the more tokens that you get, the more armor that you can buy. Now, the armor vendor is at the docks in Stormwind for, for Alliance peeps.
I need to target something first.
Oh, well, target something then. Alright. There we go. I only got an aqueous spec. Now there's some things that depending on how many things you're fighting is what spell you should use. So that's something that I figured out, that if you're only targeting one thing at a time, like this water elemental that's right in front of me, it's a one it is a one item, one person, one thing. And so you want to do the things that are good for just one, and not use the things that are good for 4 or 2, because it's kind of a waste of power. So it feels really weird spamming the same thing over and over again. I don't know where the guy died. There he is. Push me away. Okay, Primeval Essence. Alright. Now, I'm supposed to do this in a certain order. Now, they say the fire breath that you're only supposed to use it at level 1 when you're only fighting one person, because to use it at level 3, you're spreading out the target. You don't need this to spread out the target if there's only one target. So, ooh, I got knocked away again. Those bombs are just getting me. I have to pay a little bit more attention to those, because that's just not cool. Alright.
I must get closer.
Let's get closer. Let's get closer. Alright. Mitch was like, hey, try to attack everything. Try to at least get some damage in on everything so that you can get credit for it. But we're still having the trouble that some things are getting grayed out for Alliance because of Horde. Some things are getting grayed out for Horde because of Alliance. So the whole idea is that you want to try to help everybody kill everything. I mean, I want to say it's obvious that everybody wants to kill everything because everyone wants to get credit for stuff. But being stingy and not helping someone because the boss is grayed out is just, sad. Oh my gosh, I'm in the yep, it was 2 different explosions. I knew it was coming. Alright. So the boss hasn't pinged yet here. So hasn't basically said that he's here and to fight. But we're still being able to get Primeval Essence from these little guys, which is why you don't even have to do the bosses. There's 4 different areas. So for the 4 different areas, there we go. You can just spend time there trying to get the items, trying to get the credit. Now, I really don't know how difficult it is to level. Primalist Ice Singer. Interesting. Alright, one of the cool things that you can do is you can heal yourself still. Well, sorry. Require your target. Only got an aqueous spec. Sad face. Alright, so every once in a while I'll do an AoE okay, there's the boss. So let me turn on the map real quick. You see the big skull here? That is the indicator for the boss. There he is. Glacial Ice Lord. So now all of the bosses that are all the mini bosses that show up here are actually
I am out of range.
part of the Glacial Lord's like shield. So while all of these little elementals are alive, the big elemental is guarded. It's like I said, it's like a shield. So up here it says elemental protection is 70 out of 100. So we have to kill enough guys to lower that number to 0. I'm not close enough. And oh man, that guy right behind me. So yeah, I did some damage to this guy over here. Where's my cursor? I must be lagging that bad that I can't find my cursor. Okay. So, taking a lot of damage. I'm still getting used to the rotation here. That one, that's kind of annoying. Must get closer, must get closer, must get closer. Wow, sometimes that knockback was nuts. absolutely insane. I don't know how well this is coming through because it very much feels um like um like a mess. It is definitely a mess over here. So, whoa, thrown to the side. Um I want you guys to see the nuts that's happening right here. How insane this is, and you should be here too. Whoa! Knocked us into the hailstorm.
Too far away.
Woo! It's watching so many people get thrown from the explosive ice.
Target something first.
Alright, it is now time to go get the big baddie. Big baddie calls. Alright. I am not sure what's going on here. Why can't I cast some of these spells? Um, look at all of this. Okay, what do I get? I got my water. Yay! Wow. It definitely tossed me to the side. Alright. Alright, so now I'm going to take the time to go back to Stormwind and turn in my quest. Now that I have the earth and the water from this area. Whee! Look at all these people up in the sky! Waiting for the next one, right? Alright, so, gotta go over to this way. Let's look at what I have. The water, and I haven't got anything else, just the water. Okay, so last night when we were on non-Drakthir characters, we were getting like each boss that we fought, we would get at least one armor piece. So uh, Mitch got a set of gloves. Didn't need the set of gloves. Gave him me. I got 2 necklaces. I had already purchased a necklace. So gave him a necklace, and I am going the wrong direction. What the heck, Dana? Good job. All right. So we had some pretty tough fights, but we were able to go through and get enough of this Primeval Essence to get pretty much a full complement of armor that we need. And let's see, let me stop here for real quick. So it started me off as level 230. So I'm 230 as a brand new level 60 character. So my hunter, I think, was a 234. After doing tons of work in the Shadowlands and doing a bunch of bosses and attempting to get that done. So one of the things I'm thinking about is jumping my my evoker into Shadowlands, joining a covenant real quick, and doing some boss fights. Going and running around and killing things that will give drops. Maybe I will actually get some higher level things. Like my hunter has a 285 chest piece. My paladin has a 285 headpiece. So maybe if I go there and do those couple of things, that I can get benefit of a one or two higher level pieces for this character as well. Now I'm not pushing it. I like the idea of having the items for free. But I kind of like the idea of taking the character and getting more renown, getting more benefits. Like I was talking yesterday because I wasn't sure. If you go and you join a covenant and you have a soul bound, partner person that you bind to, um, what benefits do they give you by soul binding? Does the evoker class have its own specialty? What's the term? What is their? Do they have a specialty? Not groove. Specialty. The conduits. That's what they're called. Conduits. Do they have specialty conduits? Okay. Did I... Okay, I just got gold, but I didn't actually get any items. Okay. I mean, technically, I already have the mount that the Doom Walker guy gives, so I don't have to kill him again if I already have the mount and the toy. Portal to Stormwind. Okay. Yeah. Oop, we're lagging a little bit again. There's just so many people in the game doing so many things at once. I am so surprised it's not lagging more. Really. Sometimes the lag is just fine, sometimes it's extreme. You know how it is with a multiplayer online game platform. It's going to have that sort of thing. Okay, so now I can go turn in the emotes that I got, and then he'll send me out for more.
Remains much to be done. Remain vigilant. Always happy to help.
And so I can go in and do more and come back. And I believe it's 2 times per day. Or you do it once and then you get it as a repeatable for that day. And then you repeat it once every day since after that. And you have 2 weeks worth of doing this to gather all of this armor. And doing that every day just in itself without, without getting any extra is probably, enough. Okay, so 60 is from the quest that I have. I brought back this item. So that makes my total, and I got a Primal Storm Link. So that makes my total 281 right now. Some things are 25, some things are 45. Okay, so okay, right now I have a Blazoned Ruby Staff that is a 219. The Stormbender Rod is 252, and it gives versatility and mastery. I mean, it doesn't say that we're stuck with using a staff, does it? Okay, first of all, I'm going to sell off all this extra stuff that it's just extra money. Oh, I should put the rations on my bar down here, shouldn't I? Okay. So, Striders, Gauntlets, Spalders, those are 35. The kilt, the chainmail, the cowl, 45. The belt, the bracers, the torque, Crystal Storm Lure. It's a trinket. That's a finger. That's a necklace. That's a finger. Okay, so the fingers are 25. The trinket's 45. And then we have the Bag of Furious Winds. Adds this toy to your toy box. You vacuum up critters for 10 seconds. I'm not really sure what that's for. I mean, obviously, you sucks on all the rats and bugs and things like that that are critters. But why? I don't know. I'm puzzled on this here, you know? Alright, so Storm Hunter's Insignia is a trinket. It's a 252, and I have a trinket that's 219 and a trinket that's 229. So getting 1 trinket and 2 trinket. Getting ring, and necklace. Okay. Now I have 116 left. So if I get everything else that I can find that's 25. So the bracers are 25. The cinch is 25. Now I have 66 left. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get the rod to have a weapon. Then I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items left. But I won't have all the armor pieces, I'll have all the secondary pieces. Okay, so now we're closing that up. We're going to put the rod in place. Then we're going to put the signet in place, the torque in place, the trinket, trinket, the other finger. Well, yeah, and then these 2 items here. Okay, so my item level went up from 230 to 242. That's pretty significant. I mean, to me, that's really awesome. Like, how much work was I trying in the Stormlands to
Good day to you.
get a higher item level so that I could actually do things well, you know? Alright, what does it look like when I put the tabard on? Oops. I didn't want to sell the tabard.
Safe travels.
And that's not too bad for this character. Still not a big fan of it, but it's not too bad. I don't see anybody standing around with a transmog person again. They were here a bunch yesterday. There were transmog people everywhere yesterday. Alright, so now we have 2 of our pieces. So 2 of our elements. We have 21 of these left. So it seems like it's time to go flying up to the Baron, not the Barrens. Go flying to the Badlands. There we go. And getting what we can up in the Badlands. Spend some time up there gathering more primal energy, gathering more primeval pieces. Okay, so the sets. I've already gathered the Trailblazer's mail armor of my other character, so I have all of the pieces. I'm not required to buy anything. None of this seems like it will fit or look right on Jack here. I mean, maybe on my visage, but... Alright, I'm gonna fly over to the transmog place. Switch to my visage.
At your service.
And then see if I can make my visage look good from the transmog. Because the outfit that she's in, I'm not a big fan of it. Alright. Okay. Now, that's pretty cool. I can put little wings on her. Why not? Chest piece. Rune Warden's vestment. That looks a little weird to me. I mean, that kind of looks a little weird to me too, but okay, so these are the sets from the Shadowlands. Okay, so I want to change the shoulder pieces here. Nope. I don't like the wrist pieces either. Okay, I don't like the belt. Oh. Okay, so if we find a top that is a top, the bottom comes out like that. Well, that green is kind of nice. Blue. That's what my rogue wears. It's kind of nice, but I don't like the color. That one kind of looks neat. I'll have to change the pants to match something. Okay, so it needs to be something gold because the top is gold. I mean, that sort of looks like it fits, but sort of not, too. I kind of want to get more transmog items that, you know. You can see the scales. Okay. What match is this? This one? No. No. I mean, that actually does look like it matches it. I just realized because I don't have the full outfit yet, I'm in here transmogging. I'm gonna have to re-transmog. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Okay. So we're going to get on our flying mount. And we are going to fly to the Badlands. Ah, that.
Greetings.
Alright, there's the Badlands. Alright. Alright, while we're flying. Well, that was lovely. All right. Wasn't hearing any sound, so there was that. And then just read a message. And it's my understanding it's this one up here that has things posted. Or that the boss shows up here. As much as I want to talk about it, I just don't want to talk about it either. I mean, I do want to, but I don't want to. So we're not going to do that.
I require a target.
Alright. Yay. Primeval motes.
I do not have a target. I need to target something.
I almost forgot that I was streaming because I was reading
A target.
stuff.
I do not have a target.
That's weird. Alright.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Yeah. Okay, that was a little bit further than I expected to go. But, okay, cool. Oh, that wasn't who I was thinking I was targeting. Alright. I can't get another one?
I need to target something first.
Oh, okay, so I guess I got all of those.
I am out of range.
Wow, I'm not even getting, like, credit for it because it's grayed out. That's annoying. Nope, I don't want to do that. Put more armor on. Goodness gracious, how come I can't just kill this guy?
I require a target.
May the earth swallow you whole. Isn't that a lovely idea, right? Okay. What the heck?
I do not have a target.
Oh, why not?
I require a target.
Oh, but killed it, that's why. I mean, that kind of makes sense. See, as soon as I attack it, it becomes gray to me. Somebody leveled. I mean, it does make sense that you know, people want to raid up.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Too far away.
Okay, so I didn't get credit for it.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like to, Oops. I don't think I wanted to give him a restorative wave. My guy! Stay off of me!
I require a target.
Yep, there's the boss. 77 out of 100. Okay.
I do not have a target.
Alright, so that one still isn't free yet. So we have to... There we go. Alright, that was a lag.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay, it's right there, and we are targeting it, and you're not targeting it. And that is very stressful.
I require a target.
Okay. Get stuff from that one. Okay. There we go. Now we gotta fight the boss. Health low? Uh-oh. Yeah, gotta make sure not to stand in the poop. I don't know. Don't target me. I don't like it.
I must get closer.
That is not what I wanted to do. It's kind of funny that that's what happened, but that's not what I wanted to do. I've gotten 2 cloaks now. This is kind of nuts. Alright. I got a ring.
I do not have a target.
Alright, Whoa. I'm thinking I want to step away for a few moments. Oh, man. That was a lot. It was all really loud, too. It's the claws and the rocks and stuff. Now, I already have a... Don't I already have one of these? Yes. Wow. This one has a socket. My other ones don't have a socket. That's nice. Okay, so Cyclonic Drape, Dust Devil Cloak. I thought I had gotten another one as well. Okay, it still says I'm in combat. I don't want to be in combat. It's like I haven't gone far enough away to not be in combat yet. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna put the Cyclonic Drape on. Intellect, stamina, critical strike, mastery. That all seems like it'll be fine. But I don't need the second one. Kind of wish I could trade it to somebody, but oh well. Then we're gonna go ahead and switch out this Catastrophe Signet for the one with the gem spot. Alright, 74 Primeval Essence. I'm gonna get 30 for turning in the moats. I have earth and water. Smells like something is burning. Like paper is burning. Alright, so that was a lot of fighting. That was a lot of earth. So it says 1 hour and 31 minutes. So it had said that Tristfall Glades was another location. It just doesn't show where the things are. So okay, there's water there, earth there, and earth here. So an hour and a half, hour and a half, hour and a half. So it seems like maybe in an hour and a half it's gonna switch out again to a different element. And then I'll want to go to the other elements. I definitely want to go back to Stormwind. I want to grab professions and profession items. I want to get I want to be able to, like, if I'm waiting in between bosses, I want to be able to, like, run around and I don't know, do skinning or archaeology while I'm waiting or something. Not entirely sure. I'm hungry and I'm not liking it at all. I'm like, all right, I want to stay here. I want to do stuff. I want to go eat something. See, I have crackers. They're the leftover crackers from yesterday. I have a little bit of tea. I'll probably mix up some more tea. Yep, we're gonna do a be right back. Alright. So I've got myself some rice, veggies, and I put a little bit of wasabi in it and it stirred it up. So I'm trying. So here you can see the in-game stuff still going on. Still looks like Earth Elemental, I suppose. And it says 1 hour and 19 minutes. I have 74, which would get me 45 and not quite a 35. So I should go down there and participate a little bit more before going. Okay, there's the closest one.
I require a target.
Trapped. I didn't make it in time to hit him. Okay, I'm standing in place and I click to do the surge. Then it stops me part of the way through. Why? I'm supposed to click on it and then click on it to stop. But why does it auto stop you? It's one of those things that just doesn't seem quite right, because you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. You're I don't know. Sometimes this absolutely drives me crazy. There's times when I really wish I was just on my main character and see. Okay, so I clicked on it and I picked it up instead of stopping it. Okay. So boss just or the boss's shield just showed up.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Rise from the land and protect me!
Yeah, that absolutely makes me grumpy. Absolutely. So instead of stopping when I stopped it, it stopped before the beginning of the little bump for magical power.
Rise from the land and protect me! Decimate this land with my power!
I need to target something first.
Um,
I must get closer.
it's a much better answer than I have to target something first, because you definitely are already targeting things. See, that one didn't even give me a chance to stop it.
Decimate this land with my power! I will break the land beneath your feet!
Oh my god. Well, I guess that got me out of the poop.
I require a target.
Oh, that's nice. I got the pants. Pants. All right. And another primeval earth. All right. I think it is time. Should have put my location on the inn in Stormwind. So I should have made it so I could Hearthstone back. It says the next boss should be at the top of the hour. It's kind of rude.
Great to meet you.
All right. Stormwind. And then I can eat a little bit more. Ooh. Spicy wasabi. Oh my goodness. When you need your sinuses clean. Goodness gracious. Wow. And I missed the match. It's hilarious. "35 minutes ago." See, I just totally miss important text messages. um. All right. So, one of my daughter's friends started living in my daughter and son's apartment with them for a little while. She didn't actually live there very long, but she brought a few furniture items with her. Basically a dining room table. And when she moved out, she was just like, "I'll get the dining room table later." She's living with her family, or her baby daddy's family, and would get the table later. She didn't need it right now. So then my daughter moved out, and then my son moved out, so I have this extra table. I also have the extra couches that my son left behind as well. But I got left with the table in my storage unit, and then I got contacted with her at the beginning of the month saying that she was moving and she'd like to have the table, and I was like, sure. And then the day that I was like, hey, you know, what time? This is when I'll have a car. She's like, oh, it got postponed for 2 weeks. Well, that was only been 1 week. She's like, can I pick up the table now? And I'm like, you messaged me at 7:45 in the morning saying, can I pick up the table today? I didn't see the message. I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then Mitch left with the one working vehicle we have. And I'm like, oh gosh, I can't believe my battery's dead in my car. That is just sad face. Makes me very unhappy when the vehicles don't work like they're supposed to. All right. I'm not happy with this hiccup level. Hi.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
Yay, we made the end home.
Light be with you.
And then I sell my extra stuff real quick. Okay, that was an interesting set of howls. Alright. I'm going to come around the corner. And I'm going to get on my flying mount and fly down to the docks. It's really confusing because I do have 2 people watching me and it's only telling me 1. Alright, Trade District is now my home.
Anchors away.
Let's get to work. It is a world of wonder.
Okay. Now it's 10 minutes to 6.
Hey there.
Alright, oh, that is not the button I wanted. I wanted my character armor. Alright, so I need the helm. Appears like I already have the shoulders. And then the chest. So helm and chest. So helm and chest. Okay. I have 53 left. So what else do I need? Helm and chest. I need gauntlets and boots. That's all I need is gauntlets and boots. The gauntlets are 35 and the boots are 35. That's 70 and I have 53. I'm just barely short. Sure. Now that I know ahead of time, I can plan for it. What time would you like to meet? Question mark. Goodness gracious. Okay. So the gauntlets, 95 armor, and the gloves. Alright, let's go ahead and get the boots first. And then I will have it left for this character's gloves. I have a 250 item level. I think that's pretty awesome. Alright, an 18 Primeval Essence left. Hmm. Okay. So, I could go back over there and yeah. Okay, so I can go back over there and work a little bit more to get the gloves. Or I could do something else. I could make this character go to the Shadowlands. I could... Let's see, how much gold do I have? 1789. Okay, so that would give me... some of the Shadowlands bonus stuff. I wouldn't need to use any specialty currency to buy stuff for the characters, I guess. I already have higher than that. I kind of think that it would be kind of cool to go do Shadowlands with the Evoker. I can imagine trying to glide down from Revendreth on the walls there. That would be some epic gliding. So, to go to Shadowlands, I have to buy the 60 renown token.
Anchors away.
But then I don't think it would be very different to be doing anything else. I mean, obviously I'm going to want to take the time to get all of my characters armor classes increased. So that'll help a lot. Answer a few questions about whether or not I can get some benefits for soul binding.
Champion, preparations have been made. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Greetings. There is no peace for the unliving.
Greetings, mortal. You are welcome here. This crisis will
was a little strange.
For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction.
Okay.
Trust in the purpose. I will consider your words.
Okay, so I have to go around, talk to each one of them, just like I was starting my,
Always a pleasure.
when I was starting my hunter.
You wish to be of service? We all serve a greater good.
Hope is not a requirement for duty.
Hope is not a requirement for duty. Holy
We do
shnikes.
what must be done.
Maldraxxus honors you. We follow the will of the Primus.
It's the only one I don't have yet.
Come forth and be judged. Your path is chosen. All will be judged fairly.
Stand strong. Our might is without equal.
That's so spicy. All right. Okay, that goes in. I already have it. Okay, so now we fly to Maldraxxus.
The Arbiter sees all truths. Trust in the
Okay. So this literally is the only one that I haven't done yet. So,
Your skills will lead us to victory. Even here, I protect the weak. Come, mortal. Strength comes from the heart. Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words. We now hold this sanctum, thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant. Though the Primus has long been absent from these halls, the Mawwalker embodies the virtues he instilled in the Five Houses. Step forward, mortal, and raise your rune blade. Victory for the Shadowlands!
Victory for Maldraxxus! Yeah! This is the 4th one that I've done. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
It is a great honor to wield the power of the Primus.
Do not squander this opportunity, Maw Walker.
I was like, what? What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta go talk to the vision of the Primus. Hi.
Within you lies the courage, might, and guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power. Defender of Maldraxxus.
Yay and stuff.
From Ta. In the name of the Primus. For Plexus. Have you children, Alexandros?
I do. 2 sons. One betrayed me to the Scourge.
Wow.
The other sacrificed himself to free me. I
Mm-hmm.
saw him again, just recently, in the Maw. He too has risen as a Death Knight. He too fights to defend our world.
You must be proud. My son was a mere babe when traitors struck me down. I fought to my last breath to save him. I do not know if he survived.
If he is of your blood, Draka, then I have no doubt that he did.
Okay. I have to look it up. Who's Baroness Draka's son? Okay, Draka gave birth to Goel, child of Dirotan, shortly before joining her chieftain on a secret mission in Akmadan with their old comrade Ogrim Doomhammer. Okay, so other people says they gave birth to Thrall. She gave birth to Thrall. Thrall doesn't reveal that he's Durotan's son. He doesn't know that does know that Draka and Durotan are his parents. Draka tells him he should find a wife and settle down. Wow. Oh shit. Mm. Okay. So it is Thrall then. Alright. So when someone gives you a bunch of money to get specialty armor, don't buy the wrong one.
Only the strong survive.
Ready to strike.
May our enemies shatter.
Why have you interrupted me?
Oh, wow, that was mean, rude, and all the bad words in between. Okay. So not this side. That side.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last. Thank you again for all of your help. I am ready when you are. Oh, this is quite exciting.
It had to be him, didn't it? It just had to be him. The Plague Master.
Do you hear them? The voices?
Keep an open mind. I always have time for my brightest pupil. Farewell, apprentice.
See, things like this are what I want. So one of them says I can increase my um um Boon of the Covenant's passes increases your damage and healing. Graceful stride increases movement speed by 3%. Primal Fortitude increases your maximum health by 4%. So this is finesse, this is endurance. So I want the endurance slot. Okay, apply conduit. So Playboard Cleansing Slime. Defeating enemies has a chance to deploy your Cleansing Slime, which improves the durability on your armor. Allows opening of locks that will require up to 60 skill once every 12 hours. Each 1 second spent channeling Fleshcraft reduces Kevin's queuing cooldown by 60 minutes. Okay, so lockpicking. Okay. I'm going to unlock both of these because I don't know which one I want. While channeling Fleshcraft, you're immune to crowd control and you regenerate 2% health every 1 second. When you finish the full channel, you gain 3 seconds of crowd control immunity, during which you regenerate 2% health every 1 second. I hate being feared. That one drives me absolutely bonkers. So having this as a benefit to keep you from being feared, that would be amazing. Okay, undulating maneuvers. While above 80% health, 5% damage taken is absorbed and spread out over 5 seconds. When stuck by a snare, you drop a puddle that lasts 10 seconds. Enemies that step in the puddle are slowed. Weird. And then Boon of the Covenant summons Kevin's Oozling to fight alongside you for 40 seconds. His attacks cause your enemies to take 6% additional damage from you, and he periodically grants your allies an absorb shield that absorbs 221 damage. Okay, so now we do this. We unlock all the ones that we have the ability to have. So we got 1 endurance, potency, endurance, potency. So 2 endurance, 2 potency, and 1 finesse. Okay. Alright, then we have 2 potency and 2 endurance. So haste, increase damage and healing, increase mastery, increase crit strike. Damage and healing. Okay, then we have Circle of Life. Increases leech. When you take damage, heal for 2% your amount. Reduce magic damage taken by 2%. Apply conduits. Alright, so there's not as many conduits available for the Drekthir, but there's still pretty beneficial ones. I mean,
What have you created today?
okay, report back to Baroness Draka.
My arsenal is yours. Everything must be earned. You here for inspection?
Deposit. Transport network on a Makanda command table. That's the one I want to get started, is the command table. Okay.
Accept nothing but victory.
Report to the Baroness. Who's up there now?
We have agreed to parley, despite your house's treason. Now speak.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn. Every defeat is a lesson. Only the strong survive.
Oh, all rows and all 3 of your Covenant soul vines. Which renown 20, which renown 30, which renown 40. Renown 10, Championing of the Covenant, reach renown level 40. Becoming a hero, gaining respect. All rows and all 3 of your Covenant soul vines. Okay. So now I need to get up to 80 renown in this covenant to have all 80 in all 4 covenants.
Loktar. Strength. Crexus spoke highly of you, Ashbringer. He did not offer praise lightly.
He forged my strength into victories I thought impossible. I will rip out Virez's blackened heart for betraying him. It pleases me to know you served Crexus well. He admired your spirit, even when you answered to Akarak.
We both learned much from him, and together we shall see him avenged.
Thank you, Mawwalker. With you by our side, we are sure to prevail. Do you not agree, Ameni?
I do not fight beside anyone. I lead, and others follow.
Wow. Yeah, that one's got an attitude.
Ameni, wait!
Okay.
Here to compete, mortal?
Okay.
Prove your worth.
You new here?
Defend Revendreth.
Memorable.
All of these have been battle tested.
Replenish the
Reach
resin
out
before.
and claim your glory.
Of course. And then...
Speak up, soldier.
3 world quests in Maldraxxus. Alright. Okay, map. Alright, so... Defend Revendreth. World quests in Maldraxxus. Powerful foes in Bastion. Alright, we have... Lighting the Flame Challenge. Iron Trench enemies killed. All will be consumed. Ride Grim Shadow to the Flayedwing Nesting Grounds. Alright, then we have Hearts to a Hole. Corpses marked for harvest. Okay. Now we're gonna go look at Revendreth. Darkwing rebels awakened, court attackers slain, lost souls recovered, thrash in the camp, souls liberated. There's not a whole lot of them in Revendreth. Okay, what about Bastion? Alright, we have the Citadel of Loyalty disrupted. Okay, that's one that we have to do to get challenges of Bastion. Okay, so do I want to go to Bastion first? I mean, that one I know how to do, that one I know how to do, that one I know how to do. Defeat the powerful foes in the Temple of Courage. I don't think that's going to happen. But this one could. Okay, that's 2 days and 12 hours left. 12 hours, 17 hours, 22 hours. 1 day and 12 hours, 12 hours, and 2 days and 12 hours. So according to this, I need to do the Maldraxxus ones first. Okay.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena, if you are fast enough to do so.
Good God. I'm freaking slow.
Well done. Speed,
Yay!
dexterity, and cunning are all valuable traits.
Yay! Alright, so this one, we kill enemies in the trench and then we call forth some special enemy or honoring ancestors or something, right? Hi, Dot. No, no, I'm not actually. Not as much as other things, but I think it's just because I'm not used to the evoker. I'm definitely not used to the evoker. It's definitely going to take time to get used to the rotation. That is the biggest thing right there, is figuring out the order in which things need to be cast. I have it set up on here so that you're supposed to do this one at the first level first, if you're fighting a single single person, then you're supposed to do this one, and then you're supposed to do this one, a short one as well, and then disintegrate is your first person. If you do pyre for multiple people, you do deep breath for multiple people, and you do the azure strike for like 2 people, then you do living flame again for 1 person, like over and over again. And then you've got your heal, your area of effect heal, which is nice. You have your single person heal, and then this one is the dragon rage that affects multiple people. You got your armor of yourself, and then apparently this one, if you have it and you're taking damage, it heals you. This one helps increase your haste, and then cooldown of your movement. So I haven't figured out the hover part yet. So it's my understanding that if you have to move while you're casting, you do the hover thing so that you can move out of the way of like AoEs or standing in the poop. If you hover, you can move without disrupting your spell casting. But I don't quite have that down yet. There are some of these, oh my goodness gracious, there are some of these that are aggravating, so very aggravating. For the event, I'm just missing a pair of gloves. I need 35 of the Primeval Essence to get the gloves, and I have 18. So I could run over there and do some of that fighting without too much stress, and get the pair of gloves, and I'll have a full set on this character. But I wanted to come and run into the Shadowlands, get a few things on the Shadowlands, because if you have a soulbind and you're using a few of the specialty things for the soulbinds, you can have extra bonuses to your things. But I'm worried that only works in Shadowlands, and that you don't get those extra bonuses like while you're out in the doing the event. So I'm not exactly sure. Some of these things, some are not stressful, some are good, some are great. Yeah. Event drops are pretty awesome. I went yesterday with Mitch and we killed, I think it was 5 different bosses, 4 different bosses, but we got the achievement for that. But then we did one boss a couple of times. We took pictures. Oh my goodness. Watching that many horde people in one place attacking the water elemental guy was like absolutely amazing. I think that every hour, like the 2-hour time limit they have, they switch out elements. So you can get to different different element drops in the same area as other, it's kind of neat. It's kind of weird at the same time. Now, your evoker, when you are fully leveled up and fully in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, I'm not going to make assumptions. You should have a set of 230 armor. It is not bad at all for doing stuff on the evoker. So not like you actually have to concentrate on the evoker at all. It's not a big deal. Getting up, I want to get on my my rogue and see if I can go to the areas that have these events going on and see if I can level my rogue there. I don't know. Yes. It's the unstable whatever the thingy is. Yes. The I have not gathered all 4 types. But my hunter got the it's sometimes it's very difficult. On my evoker, basically you have to like hold you have to either tap the button or hold down the button for a certain amount of time to do a certain ranking of the of the type of spell. So like the fire one, this one here, fire breath, you have 3 different ranks, okay? So you're supposed to either hold down and release in the window for that level, or you press down the button and then you press the button again in the window to stop the movement for how many of things that you're attacking that you want to try to hit at once. And if you're only attacking one thing, you only need to do the rank 1. It just takes up extra time to do the extra amount. And the stress that I'm having is that I'll be holding it down and then it'll end. I think it's me getting attacked. It means I'm getting interrupted. But it drives me nuts. Absolutely drives me nuts because, okay, here I am. And it stopped right at the beginning. It didn't even go for as much time. See, I hit it a second time and it didn't stop. I didn't want to go a full 3 ranks of my Eternity Surge. I just wanted to do 1 rank of the Eternity Surge. And it wouldn't let me. It's like it's going to decide what rank of things that I'm able to cast. And it's not going to let me decide how much time I spend on getting those numbers up or getting those numbers down. And I absolutely find it stressful. Super freaking stressful. Now, I was thinking of just now that I'm here and I have things started in Shadowlands, I was going to switch to another character. I really was just thinking about going and doing another one of my characters or trying to level my rogue or something else. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it sucks. That one drives me crazy too. The ones where you fly over and a strafe run of your shit. I didn't want to attacked by that thing. Man. I have that feeling like I'm just gonna get killed. I tried doing the healer type, and I found it equally as frustrating. So I switched to I I switched, obviously. I was hoping to find a more of a balance of uh, damage and healing, because there's so many strange damage, or so many strange healing spells and so many time walking spells. I mean, that was really strange. It's like you can time walk back and do a second healing spell on the person you just healed a little bit ago or something like that. And I don't know, that's just confusing me. It confuses me a lot. I do not feel like this would be my my main, like, ever. I like the design. I like the cool things that it can do, but I don't feel like I need to play it a ton. It's cool and all, but I don't have to do it.
I do not have a target.
It looking at it kind of makes me happy, you know. But I like the AoE heal. The AoE heal is actually really helpful, and not having to target somebody is great. I only got one more I have to kill. That one? Sure. See, that one, it stopped it prematurely. I don't know if I got attacked by something and that's why it stopped it, or what. I don't know. Also, I really do feel like it runs a lot slower. I'm gonna wait for that thing to go by. I don't want to fight it again. You can tell they're definitely not tanks. They're definitely DPS. They are not tanks. And it really would be a good thing to fight with a tank. And not trying to be a tank. I could see how it would be cool to have this class as a tank spec. I keep clicking on that one and it's driving me crazy.
Honoring the legacy of the Primeval.
Oh, and guess what? Guess what? I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh yeah. I will definitely come back here with this character and do all the quests and stuff, and unlock all the cool things. Okay, I've done 3 Maldraxxus quests. Collectors rescued. I don't know which one I'm wanting to do here. Is there something special that the item does when you combine all 4 elements? Is it just an extra good quality trinket or something? Or is it something special?
The eyes have marked a lich, lurking amongst the nests of the flayed winds. Hunt him down.
Okay, kicked me out. Hmm.
I require
Another
a
wretched
target.
lich. Exterminated. Good riddance.
We have. Can we fly the thing back out? It does not appear like we can fly the thing back out. Okay. This one also drives me nuts because there are some days that ooh, not gonna make it.
I need to target something first.
Creepy crawler meat. Alright. So now we're going to fly. Alright, so that was successful. It's an heirloom trinket. Nice. Okay. Didn't realize it was an heirloom. But still cool. So you only need to get it on one character? On one character. Alright. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, I have water element and earth element now. I don't have the storm and the fire ones. So just sending them all to one character. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that I think I got 2 on my hunter that were both water elementals, and now I have water elemental ones here on my evoker as well. It is very stressful because I'm getting them really, really good, on my from water elementals, but not from any of the other ones. Granted, we were in downtown Hordeland, Barrens, doing the water elementals, and that was just awe-inspiring in the first place. But that's the one that was giving me everything I need. So that is something that's really helpful for Mitch, who's assuming he has to get a set of them on every character. So that's good to not have to have a set of them on every character. Alright, so now I need to go to Bastion or go to Ravendreth. Ravendreth only had 4 world events last I looked. That was annoying. I was like, you're only giving me 4 choices. You're going to give me 25% each time, and that's it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. One day and 12 hours, 2 days and 12 hours. Okay. Bastion. This guy counts for the one in Bastion. And it's 2 days and 12 hours. Okay. So sometime in the next 2 days, I'm going to have to go do this one. On this character. Probably have to go do it on other characters too. So yeah, 2 earth ones here, 1 water one, and then it's not keeper renown that I want. It's the upgrades, sanctum upgrades.
I keep everything well maintained.
All right.
My goods will serve you well. All of these have been battle tested.
Okay. I'll put this over here. And then
Must be earned.
I have to open that. Intense Awakening. Okay. Oh, nice. That's some money there. That'll be helpful.
Reach out and claim your glory.
And then I have to go. This is not the right correct side. Goodness gracious, Dana. Over here. Okay. So, I'm definitely thinking of going and getting on my mage or getting on my paladin and going to these locations and doing.
My apprentice, you return at last.
I'm not a fan of this guy. So I'm definitely thinking that I want to switch characters. All right. That'll be interesting. Trying to hit the space bar to not get disconnected or go AFK. You press it twice, accidentally, you'll fly forward from where you were. Alright, so let's Let's log out from this character. They still need the gloves, but one step at a time. Alright, so Hunter still needed the trinkets. Oh, look at that. I'm missing my wings. Alright, Mage. Let's go do the Mage before I go do the Paladin. Woo! Tempest Unleashed is
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Come back when you need sorting. If there's nothing else, then.
Dragon Isles awaits.
One more time, yeah?
Okay.
You find any other nicks and knacks, you bring them to me.
Alright.
And what secret shall be
Rescue
your
souls in the
reason
maw, of
for doing?
course.
I got the best prices you're gonna find out here. Don't draw attention. Just walk away. If there's nothing else, then.
Recover the Medallion of Pride from within the Halls of Atonement. Sounds like a dungeon. Alright. Ah, mirror network. Woo! At least it's not defunct like the Mushroom Network. Sorry. I'm a little bitter about that.
Come forth, catalyst of change. There is a simplicity in inevitability.
That did not sound very happy. Okay, where's the... Okay. So that's the table. None of these are actually like the... Wait. Badlands. Water was in Badlands. Yeah, that was annoying because I wanted to stick close to home and just be able to fly back and forth to Stormwind, and uh, it was a Earth one there, and I was like, okay, if I go over to the other landmass, I should have the water and the fire one, and that's 3 different elements that I need. We can do this. And then I looked at the other ones over there, and I was like, okay, wait a minute, why is there? Yeah, it must. I think that time frame they have, that 2-hour time frame, that they change every 2 hours or have a chance of changing every 2 hours. And I like that idea better than it being a for sure fire will be here every time. Though that's helpful if there's only 3 locations and there's 4 elements, something needs to be able to ebb and flow and change and things. Oh yeah, and we can now put our profession tools in our profession bars. Like our fishing pole can go on our fishing window. We don't have to save it in our backpacks anymore. Okay, there is the conductor. For some reason I thought it was on the other level. Yay!
Have you come to confess?
Of course, it's giving Bastion is a thing I have to go to. It's like they all give the same ones. Which is slightly different. Do slightly different stuff. Okay, the Crypt of the Forgotten. Wayne Crypt Hill. All right. Interesting.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Yeah, well, your wager would be interesting. Okay, so go get on the flying mount. On the flying person thingy. Let me go flying. Go back to Stormwind. Okay. So I have to fly to Orbios, right? So instead of flying to Orbios, let's just hit the Hearthstone. Woo! Okay. Now we go to the portal. Nope, we're not talking to Cartel today, if we can help it. Okay. Wrong level. I need to go to Stormwind, so that is the wrong direction. This one up here. So we have these different hearthstones. It'd be nice if they could actually go to different places.
Here is the hero I spoke of. You stand before the Black Prince. Until next time. I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though she will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the...
Well, theoretically, you're going to have a military thing to fix the problems, right?
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Draxier will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us. As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground.
Oh my god. He is definitely just like...
preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
It tries to be so suave and debonair, and kind of reminds me of someone who's not.
Pleased to meet you. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up and let's get to it.
Round them up. Yes, like prisoners. I've done this one multiple times now. It's kind of annoying.
Fire away! Keep those irons in the fire! New adventures! Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks.
Breathing room, please! My admirers need space to appreciate the helm. Duty calls. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isle.
Splendiferous.
Let us begin. The Drakthea stand ready. Diplomacy first.
Diplomacy first.
Cogs and sprockets!
I have miscalculated.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this. Interested in a lesson or three? Expedition to the Dragon Isles? Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Exemplary work.
Announcing appreciation.
Your gratitude has been accepted.
I almost just like walked over the edge and jumped off to glide down. Yeah, let's not do that.
Our curse is also our greatest gift.
King Greymane, I thought you should know. Rathion asked if there's been any word from
Anduin? He asked me the same question. Though their friendship has been strained, I know the king considers Rathion an ally.
Several years have passed since Azeroth's heroes returned from the realms of death. In that time, I've followed up on countless leads. Reports that the king was sighted here or there. None of them have been proven true.
I do not think that we will find Anduin until he wishes to be found. That may take some time.
Terralion is popular with the nobles, and he's a natural leader to our soldiers. But the people of Stormwind miss their king.
It's funny they're talking about him while he's standing right there.
Anduin the time he needs, and to be here for him whenever he comes home.
We will rebuild the strength of the Alliance. Go in service. Spymaster Shaw. It seems the dragons are among us once again.
Yes, Lord Commander. We haven't seen this level of draconic activity since the Cataclysm.
I've read the SI-7 reports on the Black Dragon Onyxia. How she infiltrated Stormwind in the guise of a noble and sowed division and chaos.
Indeed. She masterminded an elaborate scheme to seize control of the throne.
And it was
Alex Strauss's
epic.
intentions appear honorable, but can we be certain that the same
No.
It is wise to be cautious. I'll order extra security patrols.
We need more than spies and guards on the city walls. Enlist the expertise of our mages. I want a foolproof method to see through those visages the dragons wear. We've put too much effort into rebuilding the strength of the Alliance to see it undone. I don't want any...
Easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need that energy soon enough.
As Crystal, Lord Commander Turalian.
See you at the next adventure. Can't wait to see what you discover. Sorcery! We're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
Hiccups. Okay, it locked up. Is it not gonna let me see the video?
It is.
Do you trust me? Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Always happy to help.
What adventure brings you here? Bet you're as eager as I am to set sail, aren't you? We've got a bit more preparation to do here, then we'll be on our way.
We are the shield of the Draxier. So it was Sneltharian who gave the final order that sent us back to our creches.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons, where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did you ask Nosdormu how long we slept?
Nearly 20,000 years.
Fire in the Badlands now.
The kingdom of dragons
It was Earth
rose and
4,
fell.
so it
The
must
world was
change.
sundered.
Must change and update then. That's good to know.
To stop Deathwing.
Alright, we got Earth,
Then our mission is clear. Whether back on the
the
Dragon Isles
Barrens,
or elsewhere in the lands of Azeroth,
and Aaron, and Angoro Critter.
must find where we
Okay.
belong.
Someone named their character Hydrocodone. That's nuts. Alright. Alright, let's head up to oh, apparently on top of this archway is where we want to head up to. That was strange. Okay, so What are they called again? That's what I was gonna do. I was totally passing it. Okay, Griffin Master. Badlands. Falls. It's very temporary. Changing regularly is good. I'm afraid that my mage is gonna get her backside handed to her everywhere, considering how much work has actually gone into getting stuff for the other characters. I definitely have to pee. Alright, I will be right back. All right, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. That is definitely a fair idea. That only having 3 spawns but having 4 different elements and them rotating means that you can't get it all done in one evening. The fact that I already have 2 characters with like most of their stuff done, you know, most of their items already collected. That really does make a lot of sense to not have everything done the first night. Let's see. One character needs both trinkets, another character needs the gloves, and then here I am with my third one. So, okay, fire elemental. Okay. All right, we got more elemental over here. And that was good timing, huh? Cool. Woo. Okay, dragon. Now, biggest thing I want to remember is that the fire guy does this like spinning row of lava that just like kills the crap out of you. I've stepped in that row of lava way too many times. And then I stood there and I yelled at Mitch because here comes the spinning circle, and like he was like ooh and jumped back and got out of its way like just barely. It was hilarious. But I like that they all have their slight different things. Like the earth one has this mud, and then the water one has the snow, and a water elemental, and it makes these hail circles. So when you're out, holy moly. So, yeah, you can get hit by that hail, and then, where's the other one? Oh, so the hail, is a area of effect, and it comes like my frost attacks do, you know? It's pretty epic. And then, oh my goodness. Do we have a heal of some sort that we do? Oh, the ice block. I almost died. I was standing in the beam. Oh, yeah. Pets. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I did not realize what was happening there. It was bad. It felt bad. It looked bad. It could have been even worse. Okay, we are gonna get out of the area. Move, 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 move. Okay. Feel much better now. Okay. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. That was uncomfortable. Don't get stuck on a cactus. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. Woo! A lot of people who are waiting for that fire one today. Okay, we got a Sigil of Storms, which gives you 60. See, I thought I had... Come on. There we go. Alright. Warped metal, huh? Apparently it's hard to keep a target. Okay. Ah! Just to cast the spell, not move the spell on my bar. Alright, that is... It's a lot of noise, it's a lot of concentration. Alright. Yeah, there was one fight in the Barrens that it was nuts. They spawned one right after another. The first one wasn't even completely done when the second one appeared. The first one was done, and it was immediately right after it that the next one appeared. So there was no 20 or 30-minute stop between the two. They just started right after the first one. It had to have been a bug or something because they killed it so quickly. There it is. I find it so difficult to find the loot circle. Okay, Primeval Essence. We're up to 45 of that. Cloudburst robes. Nice. I could probably change into that and it would be really good. It's only 8 o'clock. I was hearing noises outside. I really thought that someone was coming to the house. I'm not getting a whole lot of the primeval drops. There's a lot of things here that we're killing. It's just not a lot of not a lot of the money stuff. Warped metal is what I'm getting. A lot of warped metal. Okay, there was something over here I helped kill. Now I'm sad because I don't know where it went. Somebody has a giraffe. Okay. I think I'm gonna run over here for a few minutes and get out of the fight and change my armor. Okay, so someone leveled to 60. That was pretty good. Okay. I'm not in fighting anymore. Oh! My watermelon elemental is. Didn't even think about that. Must have been really hot over there, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, cloudburst robes. Is that the button I wanted? I wanted to compare. 252 instead of 233. Completely changes what I'm wearing too, doesn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So that's Anima over there. Fire metal. Okay, this is... Okay. Oh, I didn't even have all my spell buffs and stuff on. That's funny. Okay, I'm at 46. So 45 would be one item. Shave and a haircut. Alright. I'm trying to zoom out again. Okay, that's not very helpful, dude. Doing your wing buffet and your tail swipe, and you're like pushing it away from where people are attacking it. Oh my god. Whoa, that was a delay. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the train. The train is really loud right now and doing a ton of whistling. Okay, so she wants to pick up the table at 1. Alright, I just have to make sure that Mitch knows and I have access to his vehicle. Okay. Someone's name is Strangletome. That's cute. Strangletome. Okay. Alright, I have my headset down because I was thinking about ending the stream. Mostly because I keep getting these little sections of lag that is probably making it more difficult for you guys to watch and to enjoy the chaos that is this raid. Keep trying to find my it died before I could actually hit it. I keep trying to do things, and I literally the whole thing a moment ago, and just didn't sound all that pleasant for streaming. Now, I hope everybody has successfully received their dragon kite. For watching 4 hours of needed to not hit that button. Hmm. Come on. There it is. Okay. So, that's still pretty good odds to get the things, right? Since, you know, for them to, the bosses to respawn every 20 to 30 minutes, and then they have the possibility of changing type every 2 hours. It is 2 hours, right? So that's kind of a neat way of getting stuff done for a huge populace. It's not like we have to get into a group for this or do the group finder. We really just show up. Oh, that wasn't pleasant. Alright. Up here to this guy. Yep. Yeah, show up, do your part, profit. That is entirely it. Be here, be square. I'm worried about taking too low level of a character. Oop, here's the boss. Alright, I'll wait to leave once the boss is. Good God, it gets like dark. Okay. There's elemental over there. And it looks like it's like already dead. I didn't actually get close to it fast enough. It was an explosion. Alright. They have those guys. That all just like died really quick too. Or it got charmed. Alright, where do we go next? Oh, I'm standing in the poop. Don't want to stand in the poop. Is it just me, or did it feel like that circle of poop over there was following me? I don't know what that said, but it looked like it said the seal of elemental disasters. We called those hurricanes. Woo! I walked through the corner and it did 6,500 damage to me. That's lovely! Let's not do that anymore. Primeval Essence. Okay. Oh, all right. Whoa. Oh, shit. Ah! Holy moly. Fury? Right? Oh my gosh. Can you guys see the lag that's happening? Oh man, I got another pair of cloudburst robes. Sad face. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire! No, actually, no, I'm not dying. There's just so much noise, so much loud, so much things blowing up, so much fire everywhere, and I'm frost mage. And all those things going on, and it's like, goodness gracious, and then suddenly all I'm doing is screaming great balls of fire. And that was too much laughter all at once. Yes, there's a lot going on. There's a lot. It is very, very busy. Uh, yeah, it is very busy. I'm not dying. I'm actually doing well. I mean, it seems weird that I can actually take, 6,500 damage from something and not die as the mage. Earlier, I was trying to stay in the green spots. So wherever there were Drexir that were doing the AoE heals, I would try to be in that spot. Because extra healing really does make a big difference. Now I have another set of Cloudburst robes. I got the Seal of Elemental Disasters. Okay, so I'm gonna trade that out. I mean, I'd like to try to find someone who needs a set of robes, but it seems like that would just be a very difficult um, try to do to find someone who needs robes that is in this group of people. See, that person just did an AoE heal. Those are awesome. And I like it when people do that. The one or two times that I felt like things were actually attacking me, I did my mirror image and just kind of like moved away. Did my, you know, Frost Nova? Yeah, Frost Nova. And then walked away. Somebody's cat just made a really loud meow. One good thing is when I'm throwing the the frost lances that they hit more than one thing at a time. So if there's two things standing next to each other, I'll actually hit like both the revenant here and the lava elemental will be getting hit by my spell, my ranged spell. So that really does help when I'm glad I got the blizzard off before it knocked us back. Holy cow. Oops, that is not the right button to press. Yay! Flashing ball of frost on top of a fire thingy. Whew. Yeah, okay, so like I said, I was kind of into the stream because of so much chaos. It just, like I said, that made me laugh a lot. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire when I'm fighting fire elementals. It was epic and it fit and it was perfect. It really was perfect. I'm probably gonna stay here for a while, especially trying to get the fire moat, not the moat, whatever it is, the primeval fire thingy. At least until I get that from here. Being a fire mage is actually pretty freaking cool. Or not being a fire mage, being a frost mage in a fire landscape is pretty freaking cool. Why do I... Man, how many times have I done that?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
All right. That one actually gave me a thingy. Holy cow. I mean, it's not the easiest of things to do. You know, don't stand in the poop. If it's trying to kill you, run. Oh, that was a lot of gold. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm going to be hearing this in my sleep. Like, I'm definitely going to be hearing the sound of, like, fire and battle, and this is going to stick in my eardrums for a while. No tinnitus from loud noises. It's tinnitus from World of Warcraft. How do not the characters in a roleplay thought process? How do the characters in the game not have some form of tinnitus, some form of hearing loss, some form of something that just makes them not hear very good? I need to roleplay next time I roleplay a character. I need to roleplay a character that doesn't hear very well, and repeats "huh" all the time, because they've been in so many battles with so many things that make so much noise that they just can't hear. I can barely even hear like myself think right now because there's so much. I mean, it seems like there's pretty good amount of gold too. That's nice. Alright, before the boss shows up. Before the boss shows up. I'm going to sit right here and say hi. And that this week is definitely a unique opportunity to kick some butt, to get some good armor. I don't know if the stuff that we get in the Dragon Isles is going to be then another jump ahead of what we're getting here, or if this is going to be par. Honestly, it seems like in order to do a lot of damage in you needed to have a certain minimum level when it came to Shadowlands stuff. So having a certain minimum level in the Dragon Isles, that makes sense, right? So is 252 now the minimum for Dragon Isles stuff? Or is there going to be like a whole nother jump that's another minimum level? Are we going to have item levels of 300s? Or is this about what we're going to have for the Dragon Isles? I'm looking forward to it. I don't just want all the answers handed to me and, hey, do this, hey, go look. yeah, they're gonna have all kinds of cool stuff, or they're not gonna have all kinds of cool stuff. I'm I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to trying to get all of my level 60 characters built up to, um, the 250 something now. Um, so I'll feel confident to go back to things like um, uh, Revendreth that kicked my butt. I'll be happy to be able to go through there and do things now because my armor class will be, substantial. Um, just like right now, I'm my level 50 going around and killing everything around the garrisons. That's been kind of easy and kind of fun. Uh, I think that coming here during this event is worthwhile. And I hope that everyone has gotten um, their their dragon kite for watching streamers, and I'm definitely looking at getting the next item out. I definitely collected mine. Uh, this is gonna be a lot of fun, and uh, looking forward to continuing to play, even though all the world is hectic and stressful. We can always count on Thrall being our spirit animal. Yep, I went there. All right, until next time, you guys. Should be tomorrow. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Love you so much.